Welcome to Copper Owl Coins.
Say my name.
Copper Owl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Hey guys, how we doing? Hopefully the sound's on and everything is just like it ought to be. If anybody wants to confirm that in the chat that you can hear me, that's great. As far as I know, you can. You're good? All right, you're good. Excuse me. So, guys, yeah, there is a goal up there today. We're just giving that a try today since we're not asking for anybody to buy rolls. That super chat might be a nice way to help things out a little bit. So we're going to be doing things a little bit differently today. Big reason why I normally get 4 boxes of $50 each week. At least right now I do. And I get those from 3 different banks, kind of spread it around. So one bank, well, not quite adventures. We're going to have rolls, but it's not in the traditional sense. I did get 1 box of $50, and that's huntable. I got a second box that was all 2023, so not in love with that. Never am. And the box where I get 2 boxes from, hello, Sean, how we doing? And there's Jim Kentor leading things off with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Always nice to see that. In fact, if I go over here. Anyway, I go to another bank where I get 2 boxes. That's where I get my double stack boxes from. And they, perplex mind, no clue what's going on. Well, we're going to get to that. They didn't have either. So absolutely, namaste. Why not? William E., thank you so much. Giving you some thumbs up on that. Yeah, why don't we just do that? All right, guys. So didn't get those 2 boxes in for whatever reason. They came, they delivered, they just didn't bring those. Adventures Max charging you for pennies. Boy, that's rough. They're not. I mean, it's only a $25 box of something. So, anyhow, so instead of getting $50 from that bank, I ended up getting a box of quarters and nickels. Okay, well, I got a $50 box from one bank that can be searched, quarters and nickels from another. I had hunted a couple boxes of pennies this week, so I was looking to replace at least one of those. So I got a box of pennies, and I got to thinking, well, Saturday morning, if I had a box of dimes, I would have one of each of the 5, prominent coin types. So, yeah, it's getting to be that way. So I figured, let's draw names, and we'll draw 5 names at a time so we can kind of line up some names. And then for each person, we will spin this wheel. We'll spin this wheel. We can get some shuffles on that, however you like, but we'll spin that wheel. And whatever it lands on, in this case, whoever would be up would get 5 rolls of $half to search. If you get quarters, we'll do 5 rolls of quarters. And we'll just do that the entire stream today. Now we'll still do other giveaways, like the one we've got going on here. Yeah, Google, they're adding all kinds of goofy stuff. So that being said, I think it could be fun. It's something we've in the past. If I had a box of $half, I'd try to sell that for the regular price, and that's why I put the goal up there, not to fleece anybody or anything like that. I only get 70% of everything that goes in there anyway. The channel does. That's why in the description I also kind of threw in there, it's like, hey, we're not doing anything. We're not having rolls purchased today, even though we could. And, as much as you guys, through your generosity, want to help offset some of that, because I'll probably have coins that I need to replace. And thank you, Sam CB. 10 Copper Owl gift memberships are coming in. Let's read those off. Speaking of being a generous soul, thank you, Sam. Looks like Tripwit is going to get one of them. Paul was here. Bill Gibson. Steve looking for silver. Yeah, and look for it here. The Gambit. Gold Sniping Farmer. Okay. Charles Latre. Ernest Edwards. Kim Campbell and Sherry Martin all getting those. Jim. Sean or Perplexed Mind says I never get picked. So yeah, the thing with everybody's name, man, I don't understand why. Yeah, only 95 subs from 500. Hey, let's try and get Adventures with Maxwell some more subs, guys. If we haven't been over there, if you haven't been over there to sub to Adventures with Maxwell, what are you waiting for? He's a good dude. He comes in here. He helps support the channel with some rolls every now and then. And I'm sure he would I'm sure he would today if we had those available, but we just don't. But you can, like I was saying, you're more than welcome to. You're old and you don't like to change. Please like the stream. That would help too. Like I was saying, your generosity will help kind of make up for the difference that we're kind of losing out on today. It wasn't intended to be like an appreciation stream, but I thought it would just be a fun format to test drive and see if we can kind of keep on pace no matter what we do here. It's a nice option to have, especially if you've got rolls of everything that's available, but I don't always have that, so don't know how many times we can do this. We might have a variety of boxes we can choose from someday, just not all of them, or we'll just sell the $half box and fill the rest of the time with some random hunting or something like that. So Coinan doesn't like the baby sharks. That's true. So that being said, I think our Wise Owl is now closed. We're going to do the Wise Owl a little differently today too, because it kind of would be ridiculous to ask how many finds or how many this or how many that do you think we'll get today. We're just going to run it as a straight beginning of stream giveaway. So let's go over and see those who were able to join us early on, 5 minutes before and such. I'll tell you what, let me throw it open for 1 more minute for everybody. So it's going to open up for 1 more minute. If you haven't already gotten in, go ahead, get in, and we'll get you in there. In the meantime, let's read down the list of people who are here. Say hello to a bunch of people. Looks like we've got 28 Baby Shark, Adventures with Maxwell, Brian Jensen, Cammie King, Coining Around. Seaweed Coins is here. David Air Force Vet, David Carlisle, Doug Harding, Elizabeth Flood, Jim Cantor, Matt Yankee, I should say. Namaste Forget Me Not. Thanks for being here. Rick Stewart, Ron Pierce, Sam Seabee, some frequent visitors of the stream. Thank you so much. Scott Christensen. Scott. Scrap Metal Racing. Sean, who is Perplexed Mind. Silver Serpent. Silver Wishes. Tom Thumb, William E., and Woodsy are all here. Looks like KCB might have jumped in. And look and see if we missed anybody. I don't think we did, but if I did, I apologize. Let's go ahead and wrap this up then. And let's draw essentially our start of stream winner. We'll just call it the Wise Owl today. It's just going to be done a little bit differently. Hello, Greg. Good to see you. Lucky James, good to see you. And we're going to pick our Wise Owl beginning of stream winner. And it's going to be Captain Vic. Captain Vic 59. How are we doing today? You have won. So, Captain Vic, let's get into our prize wheel. And let me know how many shuffles you would like. Hello, Caleb. Everybody's name is just weird. Thanks, YouTube, for making it easy. I'm not sure what people can do with that. I've heard that maybe you can do something, but received your package Friday. I saw something from Scott that he got his Kansas quarter. That is cool. Caleb's got 38 subs. You can help him out too. Captain Vic, how many spins or how many shuffles on the wheel would you like? He says 5. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see what we're going to get. I know. It's like if you're moderator, it doesn't do much to you, but I don't know what the deal is. Indian head sent. Boy, that's going to be like you were the Wise Owl. You picked some silver. It didn't quite hit within that range, so you're going to get that Indian head sent anyway. So it's almost the same as being our Wise Owl player in a normal stream. That being said, let's go ahead and I'm going to open up a window here to get some names picked. Let's see. Let's edit this. Coins and Base, how are you doing? Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. They're just so frustrating sometimes. All right. So let's do our 5 free roll, our worth anything right now. Honestly, I don't know that they're going to be worth that much more. I really haven't heard, to be honest. So let's open up a 3-minute window here for us to load up this this name picker. We'll pick our first 5 names of people who are going to get rolls, and we might get $half-dollar rolls, quarters, dimes, nickels, or pennies. You just never know. So it's going to keep me on my toes to figure out what's a find and what's not. If we find silver, it's yours. If you find silver, we will match the first silver of the day. We will be doing our normal giveaways at 50, 75, 100, and more if we get there. So,
Please go first.
David got me while my head was turned. So, let's start things off with a fire drill. What do you say?
What is that?
The fire's shooting at us!
What in the name of God is going on?
That is a fair question. So, 44 people are here. That means I've probably not said hello to somebody. If I've missed you, I certainly apologize. But let me get that Indian head sent out when we come back. We'll get that done, and then we can move on. Well, Fresh is buying thousands of pounds of silver, different from what they have before. Odds are it'll influence something. I think they're looking for any way that they can kind of be a pest. Yep, hit that like button, guys. Elizabeth Flood says it right there. 1907 on that one. Not too bad. It's seen better days, but you can read the date. You got the edge is good. A little bit of gunk there. You can do what you want to with that, Captain Vic, but another nice Indian head scent coming your way. Thank you, and congratulations on that. Yep. Well, and you know, there's, you know, in a time of turmoil, then yeah, people will weaponize things like that. So, but you know, we're not going to get too much into the politics of things. All right, looks like we are ready to pick our first 5 names. Ideally, guys, we will not have duplicate winners. I would encourage everybody to go ahead and enter to kind of keep that whole chat thing going. You know, if YouTube's going to mess with your name, then let's mess back and, you know, feed the algorithm what it wants. That would be awesome. But let's pick out those first 5 names that are going to get rolls today. And first one's going to be Scott Christensen. Scott, I never know if your name has a K or a C for Christensen. I think I've spelled it both ways, unfortunately. So, Scott Christensen, you're the first name. Scott with a K. There is Mrs. Owl. Sarah loves kids. Hello. Let's get a second name. Brian Jensen's going to get some. He's getting some rolls. And our third name, Tom Thumb. Third name is going to be Lost in Finding. All right. YouTube's done something goofy in the background. It's causing all people's, like their email handles to be shown rather than their screen names. I don't get it. I'm not sure when it's going to change back or if anybody can do something about it on their own. I don't know. And our last name for this round is going to be Caleb. All right. So, I believe I've got everybody's name here except maybe Caleb with an address. So, Caleb, if you wouldn't mind sending me email at copperowlcoins@gmail.com, then you can send me your name and your full name and mailing address so I can send whatever we might find to you. No guarantees that just because your name was picked that you'll be getting anything. We need to find stuff this time. So, all right. So we're going to complete that round. Then we're going to come over here to coin types and let's see what coins Scott Christensen will be hunting today. Now, I do have the 5 different types on there. I also have one here that says player's choice. So if we hit that one, you get to choose. We also have 2 other wedges on here that say one of each. Since there's 5 types, we could also do one of each. That'll keep things hopping. So, Britt Straddle, welcome in. All right, so let's see. A pretty trippy wheel. Okay, Caleb, sounds good. Thank you. I got your email. Christensen gets one of each to start things off. So, all right, let's see what Brian Jensen's going to have. Looks like Brian Jensen will have quarters. That might be the most interesting one just because there's so many things out there that I might have to ask you if you need things like the women's quarters, brand new women's quarters. If there's any of them that you don't have that you're looking for, we'll just have to see what we can find. Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb will be getting nickels. Lost and Finding. Let's see what you're going to be getting. Lost and Finding. You're going to be getting dimes. Dropping a dime on you. And Caleb, let's see what you're going to do. Who is the default? I don't understand your question, Caleb. And Caleb will be getting dimes. So, one of each, quarters, nickels, dimes, and dimes is how we're going to start things off this time. For live, who's the default for live? I don't understand what you mean by the default. It's my stream, so I'm not sure how to respond. Hello, Martha Tregalis. Yeah, Martha, just watch. The names are all kind of goofy right now. So, you see what we got going on here. How are we doing on likes? We're getting close to 50 likes, so we'll be doing that real soon. Okay, So let me grab one of each for Scott Christensen. I'm just going to randomly pick them out of the box. Of course, there's things we can find on each one of these. So there's your variety right there. And let's just work our way up. What do you say? We'll start with some pennies and move on up. So this will be interesting to see how it goes. Now, the good thing is we can just do as many people as we can in our time that we have today. So we'll just have to see how it goes. If anybody caught the I did a short this week to show off a few of the wheat cents that we ended up getting. I will look at this 2023 for the extra V. I've not found one of those yet, which is kind of crazy. I think that one's a 2001. Yeah. So there's lots of things to look at on pennies. I'll try and show you a few. 2023 V, extra V is one that I have not found yet, which I can't quite explain. Somebody that looks at a lot of pennies, you'd think one would make its way here, but I think they're getting scooped up on the coast before they get here. Looking at those 2023 Phillies. Seaweed says, on vacation for 2 weeks. I have 80 rolls of pennies here. I can join you for a Canada, USA penny hunt anytime. That sounds kind of fun. Just found one in West Virginia. That's awesome. Hello, Weasel63. I will pull aside the copper just because it's the right thing to do. Let's see, out of the customer dime roll, how many more silver dimes did you find after 19? Honestly, I probably haven't hunted a bunch of dimes since then. So, I know that one's got a little something to look at. I don't see it on the date, though. And, at this point, guys, because we're hunting so many different things, it is not the time to call me out on what I didn't look at. We got to keep moving, and there's literally hundreds of things that could be looked at. We're not going to be looking at minor variations, but there's a 1956D, and you know what that means. We already got a wheat cent. So, Scott Christensen, congratulations. You have a wheat cent find. That's always cool. I put that other. Don't know what I did with it. Let's see. I think that one might have something on its ear. Nope, not there. So 50 likes. All right. Let me finish this off and we will do that. Guys, I know a wheat cent's not a huge find by any means, but you know what? It's fun finding them. The box that I had the 3 Blazer 53 Denvers in, I had 9 finds, 9 wheat cent finds. And then the next box that I did had it had 21 wheat cents in it. And Tupac, I was finishing that on the Friday night thing, and you didn't catch what the final result was. I had 21 wheat cents, and what I figured out was I had in excess of 4.5 pounds of copper came out of that box. Martha made the 50 likes. That's cool. Thank you so much. So let's do this. Let's get the 50 likes giveaway started. 3 minutes to do your exclamation point GAW for a chance to win. Who doesn't like winning? That is a lot of copper. Felt pretty good to find it. Took a while to figure it all out. While we're doing that, we'll go through these nickels, looking for anything pre-1960, and you're going to get one already. Right off the bat, 1949, and it's a Denver. So you got a wheat cent and a pre-50s nickel. Of course, we will call those a find, no problem whatsoever. There's a 65. Of course, if we find a 2024 or 2025, we'll send that to you. I've not seen 2025 anything, and part of the deal is I haven't even seen 2024 on everything yet. I have not seen a 2024 dime. I've got open spots in the album for a few things like that. I think I've got them in the pennies and the half dollars, but not much else. I mean, quarters, yes. Not a ton of them in the nickels, other than what's been gifted to me for giveaways, and not a ton of them at all in not really any in dimes, which is interesting. But then again, I don't hunt dimes as much as I used to. So, all right, we're gonna do that. No, I can't do that. I'm trying to keep these separate so I know what I'm taking back. Got about 40 seconds to go. Let's start in on these dimes. BH Ringer, welcome in. Thank you for putting that together this morning, BH. I really appreciate it. There's a few of these that have dimes don't have a ton of things to look for on them, but we will keep an eye out for them. Early 70s, they had some that would have a proof back on them. Sometimes I have to go back and take a look at what we've got. Silver dimes would be the easiest. In fact, let's just herd them up here. And I don't know that I see any silver on there. So let's go ahead and do our 50 like winner. 38 out of 48 people got in on that. We'll keep got that Merc dollar coin. Yeah, I know it's hard to find. When you find one, it's going to be really valuable. So 38 people are in. Let's do our 50 likes giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Brian Robeson, you have won the 50 likes. Brian Robeson, let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel we want. He says 2. We can do that. 1, 2, and let's see what you're going to get today. Ooh, it's being stingy with those. What silver's on there? Another Indian head cent. Wow. We'll just have to keep trying. Keep sending those likes in. We'll do more giveaways. This one will be just a little bit older. It shows its wear. 55 days till Ireland. You know it, man. 1892 on this one. Looks like we're under a bit of a flood watch here 1892. Got a lot of wear. Little dirt here and there. Same little blue-green stuff up there at the top. It's had a rough life. It's got some dings on the rim, but it's another Indian head sent for your collection. Not probably one for the book, but you can keep a tube of them like I do and just enjoy having them. So, congratulations, Brian Robeson, on being the 50 likes winner. And update this. And before we jump back into it, let's hear from the owl.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah, he says the right thing there at the end. 51 people are here. Thank you for being here, guys. Always fun to get together with you guys on a Sunday afternoon. If it feels like my energy's off a little bit today, it just is. I didn't sleep real well last night, so, you know, it is what it is. Just got to kind of press on and deal with it. So, it happens.
Kansas City.
Right there, baby. Right there. Where's Chris Helms? He wasn't going to like that one. He was not going to like that one. He's a big Cowboys fan. He likes to tell me all about his Cowboys. And I like to remind him that, well, the Cowboys haven't done much. So, let me bag these returns. Move on to some quarters. I'm sorry, David Air Force vet. Yep, I know. It's just goofy that way. Yep, they haven't done too much since the 90s, that's for sure. So I don't see silver in here.
He's a real big dude.
I can be. 1971. I don't know that one has something right off the top of my head. There's a chance at a W. Nope, that's going to be a Denver. I'm sure there's a few of these that have, you know, die chips and stuff like that I could or maybe should be looking for. I will be honest, I am not the best at finding that kind of stuff. We will take a look at what I know to look for fast and easy. And if you spot it, you let me know. For snow on the roof, looking for snow on the windowsill or doubling in that windowsill, doubling on the pump handle sometimes, and finally a leaky bucket, but I don't see that. Yep. Cowboys have just been kind of off since then. So, hey, I'll let them keep talking. You know, everybody loves their team, right? And that's just fine by me. Got a back quarter here. Denver minted. It's funny. I went a long time without finding the W America Samoa quarter. It was the last one that I had not found on my own. And man, it took a while, but what's ironic is I finally found one a couple months ago. And then the next one that I found was also one. So you go forever without finding one, then the next two you find are the two that you were having trouble finding. So really crazy. But on to our $50 for Mr. Scott Christensen, being that we're probably not looking at a ton of these or the whole box today. We will look at any of those DDOs we know to look for, see if we can't find you a little something that way if it's not silvery. And, you know, I guess in some way I thought, you know, since we've been struggling to find some silver, maybe we'll just do this and give everybody a little bit of a break on paying for rolls. I know there's other channels that have been doing that. I don't plan to make it a weekly thing. I mean, the longer you go with the dry spell, the closer you are to that next box. So that's my philosophy on it. So we just got to keep looking. You won't find them if you don't hunt them. And if we don't hunt them, what are we doing? So Salt River Bay and Tallgrass Prairie W quarters. If you want to look for those because you want to find them yourself, that's awesome. But if you'd like me to help you out, we can work something out. Joey Brown, you only have the W bat. Okay. About 3.5 hours for the sleep. Yep. Okay. So Scott Christensen, let's get you set up here. You got yourself a wheat and a 49D nickel. All right, sir, there you go. We will get those sent off to you, sir. And thank you for being around and playing that. Maybe we'll get you another win on a game here or a prize, one of our giveaway prizes anyhow. So speaking of which, I'm going to check in on that. 57 likes. You guys are doing well already today. Let's move on to Brian Jensen. Wheel set. Let's give him quarters. There's your quarters. I don't see any unique enders on these. So let's just hunt them. Oh, I did not spin for the EOS. You are correct. We need to do that. Thank you, Coining Around, for the gifted membership. That's going to go out to a fellow coin roll hunter with the channel who just so happened to pass 100,000 subs, Mr. Southern Metal. We now have a member of the 100,000 Club as a honorary gifted member in this channel. That is cool. All right, EOS time. Let's do the firsted one. The firsted one. Good English, dude. Okay, so going to be 5 wheat cents in that one. I'm sorry if the giveaways are better than the finds today, guys. So 5 wheat cents, and you know those are in 5 different decades. And then the 50 likes contribution is going to be looks like a 90% dime. Let's switch over and see what we got before we dive into those quarters. A pack of 5 wheat cents. It's all free. You can't complain. That's true. Thanks for the reminder on that, Brian. And then for the dime, let's pull one of these and just make it a fun one. David Carlisle must have got up early today. I see he's the top experience point on the stream today. So we've got for the dime, 1945, and that is going to be a San Francisco. Don't know if that's harder to find or not, but I don't think it's terribly uncommon. Got a 1936 Philly on one of those. Got a 1916 Philly. Found a 1916 Denver in my second box hunt this week. 1926 Philly. 1941 San Francisco. And 1954 Denver on that. Couldn't sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I had some issues with that too. Super N Molnar, Nick Molnar. All right, there's that EOS. 5 wheat cents and a silver dime are in there. Hey, Hunter Booster, good to see you. All right, we will set that aside and come back to that the next time we get a chance to put something in there. We'll be at 75 likes, so make sure you're hitting the like button. Let me get and all right. I'm here. Paul says I'm here. Yep. If you haven't had a chance to get out and leave your comment on the comment video, BH Ringer was nice enough to set that up. It's a pinned message up at the top. And if you're just getting here, notice that we do have goals available today. If you go up there and click what looks like that little bullseye with the 4/10 on it right now, you will see that we have a goal of 10 $5 super chats today. Just looking for other ways where we can kind of, since we're doing this all for free today in it wasn't planned to be an appreciation type stream or anything like that, but it's kind of turning into that. So just looking to help offset the coin replacement cost when we get those fines. I'll look for a die crack here in the bird's beak. I do not see it on that one. That's an 83 Philly, by the way. Maybe we'll learn a little something about what else we can look for doing it this way. So it is a free stream today. All these rolls are free to you. All I'm asking is if you're in the generous mood and you're able to support it, all I'm asking is if you feel moved to do such, any stream support that you're offering is much appreciated. A little bit of doubling on that queue, isn't there? That's going to be machine doubling there. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. Having a good day. That's great to hear. We're going to give you a heart on that. Thank you so much. That gets us halfway to our goal. If we get to that goal of 10, then we will do a, hey, why not do a 90% $half giveaway? Pointing around, send another gifted membership. That's going to go out to Donald Lehman. Haven't seen Donald in a while. Congratulations goes out to Donald for that. And a big thank you to Coining Around for sponsoring that gifted membership. I think that gives us about 12 of them today. 12 gifted memberships so far today. We're at 61 likes, so let's keep it going. If there's any of these little alert things that we do that you want to see, all you got to do is give me a heads up. I'll try and get it for you. It's not quite as cool as Coining Around. I get it. But let's see. Cartier Silver DC. Hey, cool. Good to see you here, Cartier. I think I'm saying that correct. You're home now. Very cool. That's good to hear, David. My son has a new group that he's entertaining with Dungeons and Dragons upstairs, so you might get to hear some of that. I certainly do. Well, cool. Hey, it's great to have you here, Cartier. I don't know if it's your first time here or not, but normally we are hunting $half, making them available to people who purchase the rolls. Today, no, your money's no good so far as buying rolls. We're just pulling names out of the chat to do a little coin roll searching, and if we find it for when your name is up, we're going to be hunting all the different kinds of coins we got, and we'll just make it fun that way. You get to keep the fines, and my scope decides it's going to lag on me a little bit there. Not seeing the doubling you could see. And let's see. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Lost and Finding says $5 in a super chat. Thank you so much, Lost and Finding. And I'll tell you what, guys, if we were to get to the 10 and then do another 10, yeah, we'll do another giveaway. So it's really going to be based on how many 10s we can get to. It's just another way to kind of inspire the ability to kind of keep up with the costs of running the channel. Really, all I'm looking to do is cover the coin replacement cost and some shipping this week. He says, it's really messing with you again. I'm sorry to hear that, Fleabag. Ready for my birthday dinner. You got a birthday? Well, Richard, you should have said that you got a birthday because I got a lurk for you. And if it's not you, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
We got a couple different birthday announcements now, so if it's your birthday or somebody you know, or you just want to do a birthday shout out, just let me know in the chat. We can take care of you. Roll number 3 of quarters for Brian Jensen. We're still looking for that first find. Picked up a box of 2025 Denver nickels. Are they worth saving? They're going to be making more nickels this year than they did last year. They already have. So, and I don't see that slowing down. So I'm not so sure that. What I would probably do would be hang on to 1 or 2 rolls if that's what you want to have. That way you kind of have some untouched ones. And there you go. Brian Jensen, do you hang on to 2009s? That one's not in bad shape. So I'll set it aside and let you tell me. But if you want 2009s, being that those were a little bit lower mint, I will send that to you as a find. Yeah, of course it counts in 2 days. It doesn't have to hit it right on the mark. So here you go, JC Likes Pam. $205 million Denver nickels so far this year. That's a lot. That's a lot more than they did both mints combined last year. So, yeah, I'd say you're safe to spend them. I'd probably hold on to a roll just so that I have a clean roll of them. You keep them? Okay, Brian, I will hold on to it for you. Not seeing silver on that. Anyone know what happened to Pam's coins? I don't know that I knew Pam's coins. But if you're missing her, yeah, what happened with her to her? I remember watching a channel when I was first starting out called Penny Dog. That was a pretty well constructed channel, I thought. A lot of fun, a lot of energy, a lot of excitement. Easy to enjoy. Plus, it was on a Saturday morning, so. But you know, channels come, the channels go. Didn't know if I'd be here in 5 years to do this or not, but here we are. Hard to believe we've been doing it that long. Some weeks it feels like we've been doing it for about 2 weeks. Other weeks it is obvious that we've been doing it longer. We'll take a look and see if we got that little die chip on the airplane. It can kind of sometimes look like it's like trailing smoke or something. Been on YouTube for 14 years come this October. Wow, that is a while, Nick. All right, last roll for you, Brian Jensen. We've got the 2009 Denver from Northern Mariana Islands. That would be good to have. It's a decent looking one. I think it's one that I would probably put in my tube that I keep for each type of quarter that's come out, especially 2009s. If they have any kind of gunk on them, I find enough of them that I can be really picky about them. So it's kind of the same with bicentennials. I'll ask people if they want the bicentennial, but so far as if I were looking and trying to keep them, I would be pretty picky. They've got to look really nice before I keep them. Kind of, if it looked like that, that wouldn't be bad. What is my most prized coin? The COVID years gave us some really good coin hunting channels that went back to work. Yes, I also went back to work, but I kept doing it. No, I got 2 jobs. What is my most prized coin? Wow. I probably have a couple that rank way up there. The big S is the only one. That went away, so we'll reread it if he retypes it or something. So let me think on that. I just recently bought an 09S BDB to complete my wheat cent collection. So you could almost say that my wheat cent collection is one of my prized things now. The Bicentennial S is the only one worth anything, right? I mean, that would make it a proof. And if I remember right, there might be something on that one that's worth looking for. But yeah, bicentennials generally not too much going on those. They'd made so many of them. So the 09S BDB is one. And then so far as a find goes, yep, I just like about 3 weeks ago got the SVDB. And now about 18 months ago, I bought about 4,000 wheat cents from a lady at a garage sale that was looking to sell them. And in that group, I found, well, let's just dig it out. Why not? Do a little show and tell since we're not under any kind of time constraints today. Well, not like normal, but yeah, sent it in to get it graded. It's a 1922 no D strong reverse. So if the scope will show it, you can see big old scratches on it. See, there's no D on that. 40% Ike, quarter and a half. Not all 40% is correct. That is correct. And then it's got nice strong wheat ears on it. On the reverse. Kind of hard to see, but as you can tell, looks like it's got a nice strong stripe to it. So that is the strong reverse. Yeah. And I tell you what, I paid like 2.5 cents a piece for all those wheat cents in that lot that I bought, and to find that one was just a draw jopper. Might have been a jaw dropper too. So, all right, Brian Jensen, we've got that 2009 Denver North Mariana Island quarter. We'll do that for you. Yeah, that was a pretty good day. I took that one to Tulsa last year. And since NGC,
he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Yeah, I'll be doing that a little bit today. But yeah, hey, no problem, Brian. I wish it was more, but hey, we got you a good looking 2009 coming your way. So, but yeah, it's quite the deal. Now to get that 09S VDB, I sold off another find that I had last year, which was an 09S Indian it was the last coin left in an otherwise empty album that I bought a Dansko Indian Head album at a coin show, looked at it, front page, everything looked good, so I bought it. And I got home, flipped to the last page, and the last coin in there's an 09S Indian. So I got that one authenticated and then used it to flip and take down the price of the 09S VDB. And that's how I got that one. So it served its purpose for me. Trip Wit sends 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Trip Wit. Those are going to go out to American Numismatic Treasures, Paul Casper, Brian Kerr. Haven't seen Brian in a while. GMAP, Buett, I don't know, and Elizabeth Flood. I thought that was you on there, but you were thanking him. So thank you, Trip Wit. Yeah, it's going to be hard to top my 2024. I had some pretty good finds. So Tom Thumb's up next with nickels. Let's see if we've got some enders here. Well, got older. 4 of the 5 had the older style, and yeah, we'll keep going here. So Tom Thumb, you are up next. We are 6 out of 10 super chats towards our goal. If we hit 10, we will do a 90% half giveaway. Nickels will go a little bit faster. I'm used to looking at nickels like during box battles, and you can whip through nickels pretty quick. Good little nickel hunt. Normally I save my nickel boxes for creating more shorter form videos, produced items, but I figure why not? Kansas tax, man, I got family all over the place in this hunt. How we doing? What are we going to find for Tom Thumb? Usually 5 rolls, we'll find something. Bring on the 50D. That would be pretty cool. That would be cool and heartbreaking all at the same time, because it would be the first one I ever found. And it would be going to you. See if we got a demint mark on that one. Change the focus there. That got a handful of Indians that are pretty rough. I'm not big on cleaning, but I did dip some in E-Zest. They were green. Any tips or advice on how to save them? Not really. I mean, if they're in bad shape and they're not like a key date, then I'd say you can do kind of whatever you want with them. If you ever sell them off, I would be real honest about what they are at that point. But heard like with Steel Sense, I know that you can put those in like apple cider vinegar or distilled vinegar, and sometimes that can help loosen some stuff off. Take a Q-tip to try to gently remove any of the gunk that's on there. That's worked for me a couple times whenever I've looked at some that I thought were kind of beyond repair. And like Steel Sense, man, they get real dirty, but sometimes they're actually in pretty decent shape. Just want to stop the cancer. Once that corrosion has started, it's kind of hard to stop, but You know, if you've used Easy Zest or eZest, and if you want to try some of that distilled vinegar, then that might be a good deal. BH Ringer found a 50D. I remember that. I remember that he found one. Thank you, NC Prospectors, for being a member for 13 months. That means a lot to me. If anybody's interested in becoming a member, there's a join button on the front of this, I guess on the front page of the stream or right next to the name or something like that. All you have to do is check that out. We got 3 different tiers that you can be a member at. Cheapest one's only $1.99 a month. That's a way that you can support the channel on an ongoing basis. Always appreciate getting new members. And one of these days, I'm going to get caught up on all of those members that I owe members only channel stickers to. And, oh, 1960. That was close. I thought we were going to have one for you there, Tom. Let's see if we got a speared buffalo on this one. Jim Cantor's been a member the whole shooting time there, 28 months. Thank you so much, Jim. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And Jim, as you probably heard, I did kind of stock up while I was in Tulsa. So I haven't been in large need of... Oh, man. I'm just going to have to sift those out. I cleaned some silver with Plax mouthwash. It works good. Soft toothbrush. I mean, all I can say is that if you're going to clean coins, make sure they're not worth a ton. Kind of like, you know, that 09S Indian head that I found. It had been cleaned already. It didn't look like it had been scrubbed or anything, but it had been chemically treated. So anything you do will show signs. So just, you know, be honest about what it is that you're doing and try to... I would first say don't clean your coins, but if you're going to, make sure they're not worth $1,000, and by doing what you plan to do, you knock it down to $100 coin. That would be tragic. So here's going to be a find. 1953. It looks like it might have a mint mark. Let's see. Got a Denver mint mark. We'll just double check it. Come on, scope. Why are you acting all jittery all of a sudden? That's 53 Denver nickel. I had the feeling we would find something in 5 rolls. There's times I go 10 rolls without finding something, but generally with nickels in a box, I will generally have a good number of finds. Just junk silver that's grimy. Yeah. If you're wanting to clean with clean silver, it's kind of MS70 would be something that, you know, I do have some. But you want to be real careful. You want to wear gloves when you use it, because it is like a little bit of an acid. It's supposed to kind of remove gunk and help restore some brightness to your coin. There's a 55. If that's a Philly, that's a keyed 8 or a semi-keyed 8, but it's a 55 Denver. So there's 2 finds for you. Here comes a third one. This last roll of nickels is turning out to be pretty good for you. Tom Thumb, 57. And a Denver on that one. Do they have die crack on it? Or just some dirt? Come on, scope. I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody like Namaste, give an opinion on that one. But 3 finds for you now, 2 in this roll. Of course, we'd love to find a buffalo for you, or a war nickel, or proof. Those are all good things. I'm on the hunt for proofs, honestly, because I have gotten a Dansko album for my nickels. They weren't too bad to start with, but I'm willing to update, and it does have the room for the proofs. So I am on the hunt for proof nickels. Find the war nickel. Man, I wish. Ninja slushy. It works good. Nice. It would be dangerously low. Surprised how many are clean. Yeah. Clean silver jewelry. Just junk. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, if you're going to clean silver, and if it's junk silver, but you just want to take some of the gunk off of it, MS70 will help you do that. And I always find a war nickel. Well, you got to look at $50, West Side. Just kidding. Okay, so Tom Thumb, 3 pre-60s nickels, a 53 Denver, a 55 Denver, and a 57 Denver. Let's get you set up. So we're 3 for 3 on finds for people. We've got some dimes coming up. You bet. I know these aren't like just setting the world on fire type finds, but, you know, we're having some fun. Hopefully people don't mind it. 3D, 55, all right, so better than a stick in the eye. Yeah. 54 people are here. We've got 67 likes, guys. 8 more, and we will be doing another giveaway. So let's move on to Lost and Finding with 5 rolls of dimes. I don't know what's going on upstairs, but it must be funny. Oh, war nickels in good condition. I agree with that. I have purchased a few in good condition, and they're in my book, but let's see if I can find those real quick. Thank you, Coining Around, for yet another gifted membership. So, don't know how well that shows them off, but like there's your war nickels. Trying to get them in good shape. That one's in real good shape. Oh, thought we lost the stream. 44S is in pretty good shape. And the 45S is in pretty good shape. So even though I'm trying, it's still hard to find them. So I just kind of take the best of what I can find. Well, the family text is now blowing up, so it feels I get all the texts here on my watch, and when they start going back and forth, it tends to get my heart racing a little bit. It's on my left arm, so if I start feeling too much tingling there might be problems. So Doug Harding, a member for 5 months at Barnyard level. Thank you so much. Barn Owl member. And Coin and Around's membership went out to C Golding Nugget Prospecting. I'm sure I'm not getting the names right because I can only read what I see there, but I think I know who that is. I think the husband and wife both by Golding. So congratulations goes out to you on the gifted membership. And Austin Finding, good luck on your dimes. Dimes are tough, but who knows? If you find that silver dime, it's always a good day. That might be one of the uglier dimes I've ever seen. If I had an ugly dime album, I'd be putting it in there. Maybe that's what I ought to do, because I've got my album of Franklin dimes, or Roosevelt dimes, are complete. Now I'm working on the Merc dimes. Picked up a 1921 Merc dime the other couple weeks ago. That was a nice little find. Or found it in an auction and decided to get it. And not seeing too much dime wise on these. Go silver, that's right. I was showing my mom a Merc dime. Nice. So oh, what else we got going on here? Not seeing the silver on the edge, but let's keep checking anyway. There's other dates that we can find. 70s and 71s, they sometimes have some good things. 65, I know that's got something to look at. I just can't remember what. It's that transition year. Found like a 65 that's silver. Yeah, you're talking some money there. I don't know that they really made too many of those. 64, look a little older. Down 14. So that is 68. Yep. It really, until you get into the 60s, there's not much to look for dimes. Unless you find some silver, and even that's further back in the 60s or earlier. It's just not. For some reason, their quality control on dimes is superior to every other coin out there. 1970 Denver. That's got. Okay, that. Let me double check my book real quick, because oh no, stuff falling from places I didn't think it would fall from. Reverse proof, yep. Let me just sanity check this one to be sure. There's not a lot to look for, but a 1970 D. Well, it could have doubling. Let's look here. I don't see doubling. And let's see. Could be some doubling in here. And then you've got the, in the flame, you see where the grooves are at that kind of give it a little more definition right in here. Yep. If you see those, instead of it being real flat, that is the 68 reverse. Yeah. So we did find something for you. Just to look at the mint mark for some reason here. And Well, you know what? I was assuming that was a Denver. That is a Philly. So, yeah, same thing on that. Only a little more sought after. Hey, you might have a $5 fine there. Add it to the EOS. My goodness, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm going to keep that buck handy because we might need it. We might find more of those. Well, we can add that to the EOS, but man, that's a cool find. That is the 68 reverse. Yes. That was it. Yep. All right. 3 more rolls to go on your dimes, and then Caleb's going to get some dimes. I wasn't sure which roll would kind of take off first, but or which type of coin, but dimes seem to be it. Those I know to look for. If I can remember which ones we're looking at. So it's like 60, is it 69 that you can find that in? I'm trying to remember. $69 you can find it. 70 you can find it. 70D you can find it. And well, 82s, if you got no Philly, that would be worth something. Cammy King coming in strong with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. We are, why is it not? Oh no, that was a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. I wondered why it didn't count towards the goal. Thank you for the $5 super sticker, Cammy. That is such a nice way to help the channel out. Really do appreciate it, guys. We got there 66. Got a Route 66 one there. I gotta say, I think this is the first time I've hunted dimes with these new glasses that I have on. That seems to help quite a bit. Another one here, maybe? That's 78. Nothing on that to look at. Just to make sure. That's an 80. It looked like a 6 and a 60. That would have been more fun. Oh, that's all right, Cammy. I'd still appreciate the support, and it will still support. It just won't count towards the goal. I can't make it do that. Let me see if I can see what it tells me here. Got about another hour and 20 minutes to make that goal happen too, so I set it for the max of 3 hours, so if we can get that, that works well. There's a 69. Denver. Did I say 69 Denver was one to look for? Sorry, guys. Back and forth through this book week. It's a really good book. Looks like just the 69. So 69 Philly is what we want to look for there. 60s and early 70s is when the last time dimes had real significant. There's 82, no Philly mint mark. Might say, well, don't all Phillies have no mint marks? Not necessarily on every coin, and not necessarily in 1982. 1982 was a significant transition year for pennies. I don't know the full story behind that one. I'm sure there's something. There's a 2024 Philly, one of the first ones I found. If you want that one, Lost and Finding, you can have it. Otherwise, I'm setting it aside. I think it might be the first one I've seen. Mom's friend came over. She barked. I don't know, and now doesn't want to stop. I can see in the chat. My mom made a grocery order. Luna will be barking again soon. Nice. All mine. All right. I will double check and see. It might be that I'm looking for a Denver there. Looks like my son in the Navy must have ordered something. Family chat's talking about it. I'll have to catch up on that after the stream. It's nice that he's able to talk a little more freely now that he's 2009s. I will set those aside. I'll set those aside in most any denomination. Except I don't keep all of them in pennies anymore. I find so many 2009s. That's the ones with the kind of the alternate Lincoln reverse on them. Sorry if I'm missing something in chat, guys. Trying to hear me? Am I talking away from the mic or something? I hope it's not losing it somehow, some way. Maybe I just started talking quieter. I don't know. Usually not a problem that I have. I usually talk too much and too loud. Really nice 21 Denver there. All right, last few dimes for you here, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. All right, that does it for the dimes. We're going to have a and then a 1970 a Philly or a Denver. Come on, show me. Denver, 70 Denver. Dime to the EOS. All right, I will put that in the EOS now. So 1970 D reverse 1680 dime from Lost and Finding. Very cool. Slip that in there and make that part of that EOS. Speaking of EOS, let's see. Have we been able to get any more likes? Up to 71. We're getting close. 4 more and we'll be there. In the meantime, we're going to get to Caleb and his 5 dime rolls. see what we got here for you, Caleb. Bart Cubbins, good to see you. All right. Let's go, Caleb. Let's see what we can find you. Caleb, if I find these things, I will check with you and see if you're wanting to keep them. If they're finds, they're definitely ones that you'll send to you. You got a real bent one here. Not really a find, but just one that's heavily bent. That one got smashed. It's like a 72 there. Let me fix something here. There we go. Yeah, whoa. Don't see silver from the edge. Sometimes it doesn't stick out for me on dimes. Sometimes it's kind of that dirty silver that likes to blend in. Like that one's kind of dirty. I got to check the date, 66. See, it was close. Really close. Got a little dime time going on. I figure, hey, you know what? This gives me an excuse to get a box of dimes. That one's just dirty, but it was a 98. So hard to get excited about that. 80. Keeping my eye out for those 82s now. Dime time. That's right. We'll see what we can find in the dimes. Find time for dimes. Four super chats of $5 away from a new giveaway, guys, and about 4 likes away from a giveaway as well. We get to the 10 super chats, we're going to make it a good one. 90% $50 up for grabs. That one's rim looks a little weird. Might have just been me. It's entirely possible it was just me. You know that 70D reverse of the 68 dime? I find quite a few of those, actually, whenever I'm looking at dimes. I don't know that it's that super rare. The value on them seems to indicate that they are, but I mean, you're not going to take it into a coin shop and they're going to give you much at all for it. If anything, they would probably want it to be pristine and graded and all that kind of stuff before they'd touch it. Because I mean, I would call it a minor find. That day I won a 1832 half cent MS62 in a giveaway on Whatnot. Oh my gosh, Jim. Wow. Who's giving stuff like that away? That's what I want to know. Who's doing so good they can just give that away? Next like gets us to 75, guys. Next like gets us there. If we're not there already, I will have to trust somebody on that end. Trader B. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, I've heard you're doing real well on the Whatnot stuff there, Jim. So, hey, congratulations to you. We're at 75. I see 75. Let's come over and let's set up 3 minutes on the 75 likes giveaway. Thank you, everybody, for that. Let's see. Oh, there's another 70D. This one's not in terrible shape either. Let's see if we got the flame on it. Hey, there's another reverse 68 on that one. There you go. Congratulations goes out to Caleb, who snagged himself a 70D Roosevelt dime with the reverse 68 on it. What that means, if anybody's wondering, is the reverse of the 1968 had that flame marking in it, and the one in 1970 normally did not. So I think it might be the reverse of the 68 proof, if I remember correctly. Atomic D, what is going on? We're just cooling our heels over here, waiting to see what you've got sent to me, and hopefully what I sent to you gets there in good shape. I have not checked in on any of the tracking yet. I'll just give it some time. I'm not even sure once it leaves the country if the tracking, if I can still see it or not, but maybe. We kind of finalized our next trade. I'm going to upgrade my 1913 wheat cent. And he's getting some silver. He had won some silver in a giveaway several months ago. We kind of figured out what to do with that. Fourth roll of dimes for you there, Caleb. About 45 seconds left to get in on the 75 like giveaway today, guys. Next stop would be 100. I don't know if we're going to make it today. I would love to, but I can't do much more to help it right now. I would be relying on you and your friends. Tell them all to show up and hit that like button. Have them stick around a while. Maybe we'll draw their name. And I thought we'd be flying through these a little bit faster. It does take more time depending on what you're looking at. I'm surprised we've only gotten through 5 people's names. But we got about 2 more hours to hunt, and we'll do as many names as we can. And we, of course, will add to our EOS. Looks like the timer has expired. We will have one more roll for you after we do this, Caleb. Let me go ahead and open that back up for just another minute or so. Give myself a chance to grab a sip of something here. Happy's Bears made it in. KG in Ohio made it in. Troy Ounce found his way here. Thanks for coming back, Troy Ounce. Good to see you. Little Bitty Coins here. And we got 53 people in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. If you just got here and you're only wanting to do the giveaway, at least drop a like on this channel today. That will help out tremendously. See that the hunt is different. How does it work today? Well, if you're in the chat and we pick one of your names for hunting, I will spin a wheel that determines which type of coin we'll give you 5 rolls of, and based on that, we're going to find what we can. There is a few wedges in there that allows you to make the choice, or gives you one of each. In fact, the first one that we did was Scott Christensen. He got one of each. He got a wheat cent and a 49D nickel. So, all right, let's close it up. I think that's going to be about it. 39 out of 52 are in. Let's move over. And let's pick our 75 like winner. Where did I put all my envelopes? There they are. We'll do that in a EOS ad in 3, 2, 1. Vincent Caparina. No, Vincent Caparina. Wait a minute. Is Captain Vic and Vincent Caparina two different people? I'm trying to remember. Let me look at something here. Yeah, they're two different people. Okay. It's close though, you got to admit. It's a little bit like, Let me just look at something here. Oh, yeah. You guys almost live on other ends of the country from one another. All right. It was close enough. I wanted to double check. So, Vincent C. Sorry about that. Just my mind goes weird places sometimes. Yeah, that is funny. All right, let's see what we want. Vincent Caparina, how many shuffles would you like? Dagger Cards, welcome in. 2. Paula Abrams made it in. Welcome. In Marsh, good to see you. Greg, good to see you. Moon over Miami, I saw you sneak in. Hello. Keep those likes coming in, guys. And notice we have a goal. We're six super chats away, 6 super chats in. Need 4 more at $5 or more to activate the goal, which is a new giveaway for a 90% half dollar. So
This system is rigged.
It kind of is, but it's not really, I promise you. So looks like 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Give you an Indian head every single giveaway today, but that's what it's doing. That is just too crazy. Wise Owl that we treated like a start of stream giveaway. 50 likes, and now 75 has all gone for an Indian head. We will see if the EOS does the same. All right, let's see about that EOS. You betcha, Vincent. Sorry about the mix-up. And here we go for the EOS. Oh, David. See, at least with the EOS, it mixes things up a little bit. Where did that tube go? $2024 nickel will be coming your way in the EOS. There we go. That will be a 2024. Let's see. That was the wrong tube. Where on earth did that tube go? I had a full tube of them sitting here. We'll get it worked out. Getting all kinds of fun things in there today. Fixing to get a thunderstorm. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain on and off all day today. So, Vince Caparina, there is your Indian head cent right there. 1906. Might have a hint of some letters in it. It does have like the shadow of some letters in the headband. So, not real clear, but it's good looking. And for the EOS, there we go. 5 wheat cents, a 90% Merc dime, 70D reverse of the 68 dime, courtesy of Lost and Finding, and then the 24D nickel. We get to 100 likes, we'll add another item to that. So let's get back to those Indians love me. You must get a few of them from me then. I don't know quite how to explain that wheel today, but as you see, we shuffle it according to how many you want. So that should take care of any of the suspicion there. It's crazy. Let's see. 65 on that one. $84, not 64. I'll say it was a good looking 64 if it was anything. Would have snuck in because I didn't see it from the side either. Indian head cents are fun to collect. Yes, they are. YouTube got tired of me sending them $19.95 months, so they changed everyone's name. So after sending them money for 5 years, I'll just quit. 1901 Indian head cent converted into a pin, so I wear it on my ball cap. That's cool. I think I saw that. Didn't you show that off on your stream yesterday? That was pretty cool. When you mentioned the year, that stood out in my mind. I think I saw a pin. That would be kind of cool. That would let people know that you like your coins, wouldn't it? As a kid, I thought about collecting ball cap pins, but I think coins won out. All right, that is going to be it. We're going to need some new names. But you did get the one 1970D. Reverse 68 dime. And that means all 5 people have had at least a find. So Caleb, we will send this out. I'm glad I asked for your address. Right. There you go, Caleb. Got you taken care of there. And let's get back onto our name picker. Let's do 3 minutes to get back in on this giveaway. You bet, Caleb. Sorry it couldn't be silver, but we did our best. Like I said, go ahead and jump in. I won't try to discourage you if you've already won. If you want a giveaway, you can get in on this, no problem. We only allow one giveaway winner per contest, except for the EOS. That's open to everybody, and the name game's open to everybody. But so far as doing these coin roll hunts, we are going to spread that around. Go ahead and jump in, though. You know, I can always just say you've already had one, but it kind of helps the YouTube algorithm. All right, we got 25 out of 51 people in. Come on, everybody, jump in. I'm going to pick 3 names this time. That way as we get towards the second half of the stream, we can kind of fine tune it. 3 names, 2 names, 1 more name, something like that. $77 likes, it looks like we're at. And, while you guys are getting in, let's see what's on Creed's mind.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar star immer die storbaat staat.
And if that wasn't bad enough,
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Absolutely. And we got anything else fun to look at? I am trying to get out and find some stuff that's not all The Office. Yeah, we do have this.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That's a bad plan. All right, we are at zeros on the giveaway clock. It's not really a giveaway, but 40 people are in. We're going to pick 3 names to get some rolls. So here we go. Dad's Spare Change. You will get some. Greg. and Seaweed Coins. All right, we got those three. Dads and Seaweed, I know I have your address. Greg, make sure you email me at copperowlcoins@gmail.com. Let me make sure that I've got your full name and address so I can send whatever finds we have to you. So thank you guys. And then let's come over here and see what types of coins we're going to hunt. Let's shuffle them up a little bit. And Dad's spare change. Let's see what we're doing for you. More dimes. That is crazy how it just is in love with dimes on this wheel. So dimes for you. And let's see what we have for Greg. Hey, we're doing some pennies for some cents for Greg. Let me get that written down. And then for Seaweed Coins, let's see what we're going to do. Dimes are tough on the eyes. I totally agree. I debated doing it without dimes or not. Dimes. Oh my goodness. We're going to get through half a box of dimes on this hunt. It's crazy. All right. So more dimes coming up. Believe me, I'm ready for something different. There's those dimes there. Never know. Maybe you'll find the silver ones. Dad's spare change. Let's go. I'm sure you guys will let me know how we're doing on our likes. Again, guys, this is a completely free stream today. No rolls are being purchased, so any kind of help that you can provide through donations, like a super chat of $5 will increase us one more spot towards our goal. And then I don't have to say anything about it. If we do it a second time, that would be great. And we would also do another 90% silver giveaway. That is our goal for today. Just looking to offset the cost of operating the stream today, which is not that much, but every little bit does help, guys. Only if you are so inclined. No pressure to actually do that. I just put it out there because we do have that little bit of a goal going. And it's a goal. It's not a little bit of a goal. It's a goal. Sometimes I don't know why I string something like that together. I have to qualify it somehow. But anyway, 72 degrees Fahrenheit there, man. I would take that. Well, it's 78 and cloudy here, so maybe I do have that. I'm going to have a lot of coins to hunt because I got to get all these back. 3 more to go, says Lost and Finding with a $5 super chat coming in. Thank you so much. When you get to my rolls, anything you don't find, donate to the EOS, even if it's silver. My goodness. Look at Seaweed go. We can do that. I'm going to give you a thumbs up on that and a heart for that one, Lost and Finding. Thank you again, sir. I think that makes what? A couple super chats and gifted memberships from you today. Man, you are single-handedly setting the pace today. Just going to set that one aside. It might be something that updates the book. I cannot off the top of my head remember what updates the book and what's not. If it's older and looks like it's relatively new in appearance, then yeah, I'll set it aside and see. Unless you need a 2003 Denver for your album, Dead Spare Change, I can send it to you. There's a 70D. Look out. Do we have another one? Can we go 3 for 3 on him? No, I don't think so. I mean, if it is, it's really worn. I'm going to say no on that one. That one is the so you remember seeing the ones that we showed you before, they had the deep grooves. On this one, we had deep grooves right in there, right through there. So, yeah, that's how you tell the difference. They're real distinct if they're there. So, that's just a regular one, he says, and I agree. It's awesome that you guys know to look for that. JC Likes Pam says, I'll get you one closer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. 2004 P extra ear.
Kansas City.
I might have forgotten about that one. I will keep an eye out for the 2004s now. Let me get you a like and a heart on that one. Is that one that's recorded as a... Oh, yeah, 2004 D extra ear. Yeah, oh, yeah, you find that one. That could be a $30 bill there for you. Strike it rich. Yep. You mean that one? Yep, 2004 D. I will keep a better lookout for that one. I didn't expect to do this many dimes with so many options out there, but I'm about to take dimes off. If we get a chance to put more people on the wheel here, then yeah, that is for sure. $2004. We will keep an eye out for 2005. Yeah, these doggone dimes. I mean, I almost need like a glass this big to look at them through to make this a little less strenuous on the eyes. That's a big reason why that, and there's just not that many things to find with the dimes that get you real excited, other than if you see silver from the edge or something, and then that's exciting. They're so small you can't even really rake them to listen for it. Looks like something from the 80s, maybe. 83 would be my guess. Silver Slinky, how's it going? Good to see you. Who else am I missing out on here? Well, I got my head down, and it's not that I'm not paying attention, guys. I'm trying. I see people still leaving comments on the comment video. Looking forward to getting into that EOS. That is going to be a good one. All right. 3 rolls down. Nothing to show for just yet. Lighted overhead magnifying glass. I have one of these that I can put on my head and look at. It just doesn't really translate on the screen very well. If I wasn't showing me, I'd probably have it on. Like Lucky Luke is on. That's another guy that smaller channel, but he's doing a whole lot of hunting. I found him hunting pennies the other night, so I thought I'd stop by and check him out. Seems to be a pretty good dude. Man, he hunts a lot. So I was hoping maybe he would come by and say hi himself today, but you never know. Maybe one day down the road he will. Maybe he has lurked before. Who knows? Don't know him well, but what I saw seemed to be a pretty avid hunter. There's a number of streams lately that I've wondered what has happened with them. Either I'm not getting the updates that say they're on, or, well, like Pa yesterday. I knew that he was coming on after Walker Magnet. I went over and purposely looked at my list to see, okay, I'll just use that to navigate my way over there. And I did not see his name come up in my list. I'm like, that's crazy. I got a long history with Pa. And let me what's up with the owls thing? Oh, you're wondering about the owl theme? Well, when I had started this out, I was pretty heavy into Boy Scout organization with my sons. They've kind of since moved on from it, gotten their Eagles and aged out and all that kind of stuff. Gone and joined the Navy. But I had taken one of the adult training sessions called Wood Badge, and I was in the Owl Patrol. Really good group of people were in that patrol, and as we went through it, and it became something meaningful to us. And even to this day, if I go and visit with other people that have gone through the training, you always figure out what your critter is. And because they assign groups by critter name. And so there's owls, there's foxes, there's bears, there's bobwhites, there's all kinds of critters. And ours was the owls. And so that is one reason why I did it. Owls are nocturnal hunters. I'm kind of a night owl myself. And I thought it kind of tied in well with the hunting theme of doing coin roll hunting too. So that is what's up with all the owls. Great Aunt was a brownie leader. Dang, that's good. Yep. Scouts was good to my kids. And 2 out of 3 of them get their Eagle Scout. Youngest one kind of decided that wasn't his thing. So, well, Dad's spare change. We didn't find a doggone thing for you. We certainly tried, but we did not find anything. So was a bear on your wood badge. I think that suits me. There you go. You bet. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. I hope you'll continue to hang out. And in the meantime, we're going to move on to Greg, who got some penny rolls. Owls are one of my favorite birds. Eagle is your favorite. Yeah. They had an eagle patrol too. I think they had beaver. Girl Guides, it was too far and it was at nighttime. I see. Searching $1,000 in laundromat quarters. Going to be here a while. Nice. Well, I hope you find something. I mean, goodness. That should produce something. Hey, we've only searched one roll of cents, and we already found a wheat cent. So that's not a bad start. Of course, Greg, if you need any 2024s or something, just let me know. I will set those aside. If we find that 09S VDB, what can I say? You'll be the luckiest turkey ever. We have found Indian head cents in bank rolls of cents as well. Yep. Good luck, Greg. Yeah, that's just copper there. Yum, yum, turkey. Yeah, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. 69 Philly, that's only copper. We'd have something to look at if it was a Denver or a San Francisco. Of course, I'm going to set aside the copper. Maybe if I get a chance, I will show one of the not Indian heads, but one of the coins I found in the last penny box hunt. I think it might be a find. Trying to recall exactly which one it was. Hi, Enforcer. Good to see you. Let's see. In 1960, I think that could be the D over shadow D. There's doubling along that 9 that I don't know that looks right, but according to the book, it does. Hey, Dad, spare change. Look in that Strike It Rich book and tell me. I'll blow it up. Nope, that won't work. Is it me, or does that seem to show the doubling for the 1960D? And then right in, try to point real precisely. Boy, that is that even moving? I just did not want to show anything there. Right in here, it looks like maybe that shadow D. It doesn't look, it looks like machine doubling, but when I look at the example, it makes me think that it follows suit with the example. I wish it had more. I wish it had more definition on the O, but it's got the wider. Yeah, I know, and I've been trying to find a good angle for it. And it keeps locking up on that one. Anyway, we'll pull that one up another time. Yeah, Variety Vista. That'd be the other place to look too. But anyway, not to take away from our hunt here. I would agree that it does look like machine doubling. However, when you look at the example in Strike It Rich, it shows that kind of doubling on the example for the D over D. That is kind of one of the markers that comes with it. So I'm not so upset about it if it is or isn't machine doubling, but it does kind of go towards, does it kind of validate that that would be a D over D? That's the big question. We've got a Canadian. We've got a Canadian. Really, really rough. That looks like it's been in a parking lot, but see if we can get a date on it. Yikes. $19.80. Rough Canadian, yep. But it is a find. Greg, it can go to you. Here's a 2000, I think. Yeah, we will look for a wide AM on that one. Nope, no wide AM on that one. You wondered about the doubling in Liberty. I mean, I don't see much. I don't think so. If that's what it has to have, then I might be out of luck, but well, it sure is close. It has teased my interest now for about a day. Getting into some here that I'm pretty sure are going to be either just dingy or copper. And pennies get your hands all messed up. They're such dirty objects. Yeah. That's kind of where I was going to go with it too. I didn't have a ton of time yesterday to look at it, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, it's close. If it's not, it's really close. And I did turn it at one point and could see with the wear that D, that shadow D might be there. It's just really hard to make a solid call on it. All right. Third roll of pennies coming up for Greg. We have the one Canadian for you. Don't always find the Canadians. We have been on a pretty good Canadian finding streak, though, lately. You know, when they look like that, I don't even bother with them. Even if it was something that was a find, it is beyond saving at that point. Getting quite a bit better at knowing what to look for on these pennies, though. For a close AM on this one. Nope, not close AM, or wide AM, I should say. 92s get that. You look for the close AM on those. Don't need a Denver on that year. That one is just toasty. Look at the 4 on that one. Gary Kelshaw, hey, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hello when you first came in. Looks like Del Brett made it in. James Schultz made it in. Thanks for coming in, guys. Always good to see you. We're almost up to 60 good people in this stream. Man, thank you so much. As you can see, we are only two $5 super chats away from our goal for this stream. If we make that goal, we will be doing a 90% $50 giveaway. I think we're going to have a Wheatie for you. That's not in bad shape at all. A little discoloration, but it's probably still get a brown, but it wants to be red brown. So now a Canadian and a Wheatie for you. And we're not doing too bad on wheats. 2 wheats in 4 rolls that we've hunted so far in the cents. Not too bad. Fourth roll of cents for you. I keep wanting to say wheat cents, but that's not it. We got another subscriber along the way. I missed it. I didn't see that one. If you want a better 1980 Canadian, I'll send you one. I can do that, seaweed, if you'd like to. I'm open to anything like that. Whoa, bee collector. Oh, that's going to be honeybee collector Rick. $10 super chat. That will get us one super chat away. Hailing and lots of rain. Oh no, coining around. Thank you so much, Collector Rick. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Every little bit of that is helping out. I promise you. We're running a completely free stream today, so 70S, that's got something to look for here. Look real quick on this one. Okay, that's where 70S actually has a number of things to look for. Doubling in liberty and in God, maybe? No. Nope. Excuse me. Yeah, there'd be doubling throughout. In God we trust. Let's see if that is a large date or a small date. That is going to be a large date. Large date because if you draw a line from the top of the 9 to the top of the 0, you would still have, enforcer. Okay, I didn't see, with YouTube doing this with their names, I don't know everybody by their other names. So my apologies there. If the line from the 9 touches the 0 but not the 7, if there's a gap underneath it with the 7, then that's the large date. A small date, yeah, you just got to be looking for that. So it's just going to be a copper today on that one. Sorry, it's kind of a start and stop kind of day, because when you decide you're going to look at so many different kinds of coins, you just can't get real focused on any one of them unless you're doing dimes, and we're doing dimes like crazy today. But we've had some finds. I mean, it's not like the dimes have been completely empty. Looking 82 there. 82 large date, Denver. Find a little bit of copper out of these rolls. Copper is not considered a find. It's just a little something that we do keep hold of. All right, one more roll of cents for you, Greg. On 87 likes, come on now. 13 more, and we will be at 100. That is always that's kind of our goal now. We'll take what we can get, but when we get to 100, we feel pretty good. In the wintertime, sometimes we can get up to 125 just about as easily. I think more people are just in their homes and maybe finding things to do, like watch a coin stream. There's a 69, and there we go. We made it to 10. There's 69S. Boy, don't you want doubling up here and In God We Trust? No doubling, though. Boy, that would be a valuable one. All right. Let me get done with this one, and we will do it. We will do that bonus giveaway. Thank you so much for helping us reach that goal today. That is awesome. That's what happens to your pennies. They're old and get really beat up, and they're made of zinc. I'm saving the 24s, Greg. I don't know if you need them or not. Amazing how some of the ones from 2000s can look so beat up, and then you find other ones that are like wheat cents that come out looking like blazers. It's kind of just a paradox there. Shows you how dirty a penny can get and how fast it can get there. A little bit crazy. All right, well, that's going to wrap up the cents for you, Greg. Let me know, Greg, if you would like. Yes, absolutely. Greg, let me know if you would like these 2024s. I found some nicer ones. About 6 of them. They're all 2024 Ds. Let me know if you need those. Otherwise, we have a Canadian, and I think Seaweed is going to help you out with one there. Put them and everything in the EOS. All right. So Canadian plus a 44D, I think it was. Somebody's getting a good looking wheat cent out of that one. That's still got some detail on his bow and everything. So EOS for those. All right. EOS. All right. Thank you, Greg. That will make the EOS even more funner. All right. Look at that EOS now, man. I'm going to have to start writing on the back if we get more in there. Going to be a nice size EOS. Make sure you're getting in on that one. Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to put the nicest 2004 Denver in there as well. Or 2024, I should say. What is EOS? End of stream. End of stream. So up at the top, you see the link that's pinned to the top with BH Ringer, that chat box. There's a link in there. The first link that you see will be the EOS comment video. All you have to do is click on that, leave a brief but positive comment on there, and you will be entered into the EOS. At that point, you just have to be present if your name is called when we do our random comment picker at the end of the stream. John Gutzow, how you doing? I figured it out, even though your name is different than everybody's name is kind of different right now, thanks to YouTube. But let me grab some dimes for Seaweed. All right, five dime rolls for Seaweed now. And let's do the giveaway. While we get that first dime set up, let's do 3 minutes. We're going to call this the viewer appreciation giveaway. Let me dig a 90% silver $50 out. And because y'all did it with super chats, we're going to make it a not a bad 1946 Walking Liberty. That is my thank you to you for making that goal happen. The first time we've ever done that goal, and we made it. So let's take a look at that. 1946, still got some detail in the robe, a little bit of detail up on her top, torso. You can still see some feathers on the eagle on the back. It could be a lot more worn. And let's see, that's a 1946. Looks like maybe a Denver. And the scope is just misbehaving today. Come on. It's not reading low enough. I could have sworn there's... Oh, nope. I guess there's not. It must just been a little speck of something that made me think it. So, yep, not too bad. 1946 silver $50. 56 people in the stream. 41 people are in. You got about 45 seconds left to jump in and be a part of this giveaway. This is because you guys came through. You pushed on the super chat button and helped support the channel on a day we were just... I was planning on selling rolls, but we didn't get the boxes we thought we were going to get, thanks to some screw ups at the banks. And now I'm talking just process, not people. I don't know. Maybe Brinks has some questionable people working for him too. I don't know. But we will do it after we get done with this roll of dimes. Find a 2004D with the extra ear. You got to find a 2004 to begin with. Man, that seems like one I don't see a lot of. That is not one I see a lot of. Well, it looks like another stream has decided that they're going to jump on. Believe me, I'm not worried about that one. Union Deposit Treasures, welcome in. Maple Leaf Numismatics is in as well. 47 out of 56 people are in. They want to win this silver 90% $50. Let me get another envelope ready for that. Here. 10 super chat goal reached. And 90%. Walker up for grabs. Let's go over here. And in 3, 2, 1, let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. Lisa D. You have won this 90% $50. Congratulations to you. That is going to be a good looking one. She's got her dings. She's got some wear. Overall, she's not too bad looking. Still see a lot of the feathers on that one. So congratulations, Lisa D. That will be coming to you. I know I've got your address. Ernest, how you doing? Thank you so much. Hey, guys, I'll tell you what. Seems to be a popular winner. It will look nice in my Walker book. That is cool. Goal achieved. Thank your audience for making it possible. I think I did that, right? Let's see. We can run this. We'll do a 1 hour reset. We'll set it down to 5 super chats, still $5, but we will set it up and do another one. And since it's half as much, we'll do half the prize. We'll do a silver quarter if we get that far. So one roll in for seaweed. Oh, you know what? I was going to add something to the EOS there, just because I can. Now the EOS gets an Indian head cent. So how appropriate is that? The raid on my Indian head cents has begun. Well, and whoever's lucky enough to win it will also be getting a nice little pre-1900 1899 Indian head cent. I don't know what was near that was red, but we're going to add that in there. Well, wouldn't it be fun to hit 100 and then have one more giveaway to do and add one more thing? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 9 items. Yep. And you know what? I'm always happy when we can do something that does help somebody put a nice one in their album. Can't always promise that everything I give away will be a album filler or upgrade or anything like that, but all we can do is try. So I've reset that goal to only $5 super chats now. If you want to try again, we will do a silver quarter for that one. Half as many needed, so we'll do half the prize.
He's a real big dude.
Yes, I try to be. I don't try to be a big dude, but figure that's a Ric Flair thing we can put out there without it being a copycat of woo. All right. I opened up a box of bees and had over 60,000 friends. I don't think I would do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I don't want to put you to sleep. See, that's how we can do those that goal in the future. If we choose to do that, we'll probably do something similar. Because the way that what all coins were in this hunt. We're doing half dollars, quarters, nickels, dimes, and cents. It just kind of depends. Oh, needles going in your arm. Yeah, that's. Oh. Well, thank you. I never have heard my own voice and thought, now that's comforting, but thank you. Didn't miss a nickel hunt. We're just doing rolls. And it could be any of those. And there's our third 1970D reverse 68. So we've got to find for you their seaweed coins. Sorry. So seaweed, remind me, you were keeping that or you were doing EOS with that? I couldn't remember if that was you or somebody else that said that. No pressure to put in the EOS, but if that's what you were wanting me to do, just remind me. Because I do have something else that I'm trying to mail you when I have enough to send to you. And this would be good enough. I would just put them both in the envelope and off to you they would go. Sure, I got to figure out dinner after this too. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's not technically pizza night. That's only on the Sunday after payday. But I kind of like where you're going with that, Sean. We might be able to do a little bit of a... All right, Lost and Finding, we'll see you later. Appreciate you being here. And thanks for your very generous donations to the channel and to the EOS. Yes, as in personally delivered. So if you're wondering, Kansas Taxman 2 is Frank Woodman Jr. on most streams. So yep, he has the benefit. He has to wait a while, but when I see him, I'm usually handing him something. I was not sure how good this stream would go today. I wasn't entirely confident in that it would be a real smooth stream. It's been a little herky-jerky, but I can just hear Tupac's herky-jerky. Where's your turkey? Donate fines to EOS. Okay, I can do that. So somebody's going to be getting 2 of those 1970D. Anyway, we will see. I only had some cheese with my vitamins. Oh. At the same time, I wouldn't mind not spending the money and we just figure out something to eat here. But I don't know. I think my son is going to be kind of wiped out after an afternoon of dungeon mastering. And I certainly did not get great sleep, so I'm already tired doing this. I'm going to be pretty wiped out the rest of the evening, so it might be a good night to call in for some Chinese. I would volunteer to go get it so we don't have to pay the delivery fee, if that's a compromise we want to do. It's the last roll of dimes for you, Seaweed. Oh, we might have another candidate for a 70D. We do. Another candidate for 70D. Come on now. That looks like our fourth one. 4 of them in this box. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the dimes have actually produced quite well. So there's 2 more of them. And we were just down to the last couple dimes here. That's amazing. We will put those in the EOS. We're not even halfway through the box, and it's like kind of amazing. All right. So somebody is going to get 3 of those in this EOS. Scott Christensen, thank you for becoming a Barn Owl member. Thank you so much. We may not be done. We may get more dimes. But right now, I'm going to pick a couple more names. We're at 5 o'clock. Let's do 2 more names, and then we will see if we have time for maybe 1 more. 91 likes. We're getting close, guys. 9 more. 61 people here. I know that 9 of you can hit that like button somewhere. If we need 70 people to do it, go find them. But I'm pretty excited, man. We are getting, look at this little number right here. That is getting close to 1750. That would officially mark halfway between the last big celebration that we did at 1500 and the next one we plan to do at 2000. Man, it would be really, really amazing when we get past that, because now we're getting closer to 2000 than we were to 1500. It's taken some time, but I think we can do it. Did I start that? I have not started it yet. I don't think. Okay, now go. Sorry, guys. I kind of said it before it actually started, so I am sorry about that. Well, at least the box of dimes is getting hunted. Off to the donut shop. Good luck. Let us know what you find. Bring us all back a donut. And thank you for your donation to the EOS, Seaweed. That was very nice of you. Mike Schleiz is in with a giveaway choice. No, this is for the hunt and rolls. Ready. Hey, Judge. The judge and executioner. That's right. I know what you're talking about there, and I love every bit of it. Remember, this is to get 2 more names to hunt some rolls. I thought about only doing 2 rolls at a time, but I thought, you know what? Let's just do 5. That gives people 2.5 more times the chances to get something. And so far it's working. I was making, I got in, I did. All right. Good job, Elizabeth. I look a little small. I'm just leaning back. See, I get bigger quicker that way. Hello, Crimson Tide. Welcome in. I think I can actually zoom in a little bit on that. There I am. A little bit bigger now. See? See how we're doing here. Down to the last few seconds. $47 names are in. Let's pick 2 names for rolls. KJ in Ohio. Thank you for the train, JC. KJ in Ohio will be getting some rolls, as will Crimson Tide. I'll tell you what. I'm going to hold off on the third one. I'm going to hold off on the third one for right now. That will give us one more chance to do this if we are on our game. So let's shuffle several times and see what KJ in Ohio is going to get to hunt. Looks like KJ is getting some nickels. And then Crimson Tide is going to be getting some nickels. All right, so let's dig out some nickels. Congratulations, Jim Cantor. He hit the slots. He won a whole bunch of owls. All right. No standout enders on those. But let's open them and find out. Let's go. I don't know what that one might be. It's a little darker. Could just be a darker edge. And that's all it was. It's actually a 2016. A little bit newer, and it looked that old. 99 likes. Yep, one more, guys. One more, and we will start the 100 like giveaway. That would be cool. And I get the feeling we might get a third name in, or one more name in, I should say, because I do nickels a little bit faster than most. They're easier to see, and I've become a little bit of a fair judge of them. $100, 103. There we go. All right, let's warm it up. Looks like Coin and Around says, I'll give you a membership for that. Amadeo Coins. When he comes to visit you, Coining Around, I haven't seen him in a while. So tell him to get his little hard to pronounce name over here. Congrats, Amadeo Coins. You got a gifted membership from Coining Around, who is now gifted 3 or 4 of these things today. It's so good. 20 new gifted members today. And a whole bunch, let's see, like $55 in super chats, I think. And a super sticker. So probably about $60 of gifted items there. That is so cool. That's going to really help me replace some coins here and get some mail out on a day where we just decided we were not going to pay for any rolls. You guys are coming through and helping this channel in some wonderful ways. Thank you so, so much. You guys are amazing. 61 of you decided to spend some time with us here today. It's always nice to see. And the sooner we get to 2,000 subs, we are 254 away from right now. Hopefully it doesn't take us 8 months to get those. I'd like to do it, you know, that'd be pretty cool. 2,000 by Christmas. Or 2,000 by New Year's at least. That would make for a fun set of streams at the end of the year, wouldn't it? A little post-Christmas silver explosion. I think we could all get down with that. Minute 20 left to get in on the 100 like giveaway, guys. I'm trying to leave enough. Uh-oh, tornado siren, where Tupac's at. Run and hide, Tupac. Get underground. Actually, since you mentioned that, I am going to look and see if they're covering it on YouTube Weather Guys. Be safe, Tupac. No heroes in a tornado warning. Who's next? Here comes JC with another $5 super chat. Thank you, JC. Man, you guys are just so good to me. Man, yeah, I've seen the red $50, but how many red nickels do you see? How about that? There's a speared buffalo red nickel. The red buffalo. That's no problem, Elizabeth. I would never ask anybody to do more than they were comfortable doing. I want to be very sensitive to people's situations. I would never ask for you guys to spend a cent with this channel that you didn't have everything else taken care of first. I feel pretty strongly about that because in no way should this channel benefit questionable color. Yeah, that's for sure. No way do I want this channel to benefit off of somebody else's misfortune. And that is not how we want to do it. So never put yourself in a financial bind to be a participant on this channel, please. Might have to use rabbit ears on the live tonight. Maybe. Let me go to a weather app here. The red buffalo, did you say? Yes. I'm going to go look up where he's at. Just bill it to the X. Oh, yeah, they've got a pretty good cluster of yeah. Okay, so you've got, is that where you're at, Scott? Is that, or is it is that one of the, or is that where Tupac's at? Trying to zoom in. Springfield and Joplin are getting smacked right now. There's those art. Yeah, you got a little bit of a hook echo there. Got a little bit of something there. Big thunderstorms. You know, he's gonna have some storms. Are they still blowing, Quentin? I'm looking at it on the map. You guys are kind of on that. You're going to be getting some rain tonight. We have severe thunderstorm watch. Yep. That nickel was toasty. I don't know. We might not get to another name tonight just because I want to leave time to do our name game. And I assume Coining Around will be on tonight if he's not getting knocked off the air by a thunderstorm. Every once in a while you see one of those nickels, you're like, that might be a proof. I found several proof nickels in hunts, so I'm kind of lucky that way, I guess. But we're down to the last roll, and sorry to say, KJ in Ohio, we have a severe copper owl watch. He will if his house doesn't end up in Kansas. That would be pretty amazing. That would be blowing it west. I thought maybe we had a war nickel there. That would have been pretty darn cool. Jumping the gun, trying to cheat on these a little bit. 64D. D over D on that would be a nice find. Holy moly. I don't think they made a proof this year, but if they did, 1965, man, that is nice. Holy cow. That looks like it's untouched. That's got to be from a set. That has got to be from out of a set. I'm calling that one a find. That is just too beautiful not to send to you. Absolutely. Me and my dingy coin hunting hands, I don't even want to touch that one again until I have some gloves on or something. I'm thinking an SMS set on that one, yeah. So it's the closest thing to a proof set I think they'll have that year. But man, if you only got to get one find, that's a pretty one. I am just going to go straight to a flip on that one. Yeah, absolutely. John Chum, how we doing? Trying to keep Coining Around safe and on the air. Boy, look at that. Just going to hold it from the edge. Look at that beauty. 1965, probably came out of an SMS set. That, sir, is a beauty. That's about the only way that you're going to get one that looks that doggone good. That might be better than any of them that I have. 1965 SMS. There you go, KJ in Ohio. That is going to be your only find in your 5 nickel hunt, but that's a nice one to have. Need to send the good witch. KJ in Ohio, unless you're donating it, KJ. No silver yet, but we did. I mean, since you're a nickel guy, check out that 65 nickel that we just found. Seaweed. That's not just the that's not the clear window that's reflecting. That is the coin. In fact, the window probably hurts the reflection on that one. That is a nice one. KJ in Ohio. Congratulations on that find. Beauty. Yeah, no kidding. So Crimson Tide, now you get 5. Can we find anything even close to that nice for you? All right, Crimson Tide, here we go. All right, so guys, we are going to probably, this will definitely be our last name. We got 10 people with involved in the coin hunt today. I really appreciate that. It goes a little bit slower than the $50 hunt. So we probably didn't get through near as many people as we would have had we been only hunting $50. I only had the 1 box. And amazingly, we only took 1 roll out of there. So I have hit up the bank that provided that box, since most of my pickups are on Friday and next Friday is a holiday. I have tried to hit up the bank that I usually pick up on a Wednesday or a Thursday on and ask them to help me out with 2 boxes if we can. So I'm trying to get 2 boxes next week. If we don't have 2 boxes next week, I do have some possibilities to do either more of this or I would have to talk a little bit with Jim Cantor and go back and read some of our emails. He sent me a very special penny box. Now, before you go crazy, it is not a mom and pop penny box. It might be the next best thing. It is I won't call it a loaded box. It's not like we made rolls out of very specific stuff to load it like that. But it is a customer wrap box. And it is a box that has at least 1 wheat ender on every roll. So basically, rolls were cherry picked from other boxes to create a full box specifically with at least one wheat cent ender. So what I got there? No, that's not what I thought it was. I thought there's no way we're getting another one, but yeah, it gives me hope for the rest of this box. So if it's got another SMS in there, that would be amazing. Might need to break out the album. Back again, says Gary. Thank you for being here. I think that's Enforcer, if I remember right. We will be doing the name game and end of stream. Well, here we're going to have a find for you. 1955. If that's a Philly, that's a semi-key date. And it's a Denver. But it is a pre-60s find, so Crimson Tide, we will be sending you that. Unless you tell me something else to do with it. Yeah, those storms do not look like they're going anywhere. There's just a long line of them back there, so that one looks particularly nice. 2004 Denver. If you're needing that one, let me know. It's got the keel boat on it. No RPM on that one. Lost internet. Storms are losing it. Yeah. Hang on, guys. It could be a long night of storms for several people in several locations. We've been needing the rain. We've gotten some rain today, but not the wind and hail that Tupac's been getting. Stay safe, Tupac. Hopefully you've been able to park under a shelter with your Jeep. I'd hate to see your new Jeep get dinged up. Hopefully it was small hail as well. Fly a kite with a key on it. Hey, you do that, you could be on a 50-cent piece one day. Last roll for you, Crimson Tide. I'm having a special Canada Day donut. Yum. We got to send something to us. I haven't seen any other instruction to... I'm back. They gave me my name back. Nice. Did you do something special to make that happen, or did it just kind of happen? I know there's a lot of people wondering that. Pretty nice 61 Denver. Tell you what, I'm just going to throw that one in because maybe you need it in your album, maybe you don't. I think it just looks nice. $66 on that one. It's pretty rough, but I couldn't tell for sure. Getting a lot of 66 Phillies, which is unusual. Most of them are always going to be 66 Denvers for me. So that's going to wrap up the coin roll hunting. I tried it with just my initials, and I couldn't because it had already been taken. Interesting. Your fourth set of numbers. Donate those nickels to the EOS. All right, Crimson Tide. Man, EOS is just crazy today. We never picked a winner for 100 likes. How did I not do that? I'll tell you what. I'm opening it back up. I am so sorry, guys. I know, Vincent. I had this nagging feeling that I was forgetting something. Man, I am so sorry about that. Let me get this resolved here. All right. Okay, so we got more people trying to get in. It's not a new one. It's a continuation of the old one. So let's give it one more minute. And then we'll pick 100 likes, and we'll put one final thing in this nice EOS that's coming your way. Holy cow. But I want to thank everybody for being a part of what I didn't know if it would work very well. I mean, let me know in the comments on this video or on this stream. Let me know in the comments what you thought. That is going to be a fat EOS. Let me know what you thought about this type of format, and if it's something you think that we should do again if we find ourselves short on $50 to do. And if we needed to do something like this on a regular basis, say $50 are just, unable to get $50. Let me just put it that way. All right. So 63 people are in. This was fun. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It's a little variety. It's a little much, that I'm trying to figure out. But okay, we got 63 people out of 69 people entered. Mixing rolls was fun. Yeah, I kind of thought so. And I can do this with any number. I just happened to go for it and get all 5 types. I won't do dollars, though. I mean, that's a whole lot of... Those will take forever because you got to look at the side to see anything on those. So, all right, let's pick our 100 likes winner. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes today, guys. And 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Captain Vic, wait a minute. You were our start a stream winner. We can't do that one. Sorry, guys. You've got to be taken off of there. Sorry, Captain Vic. But our actual winner might be Cammy King. Cammy King. Sorry, Captain Vic. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's one of those things, we try and do the contests. These type of contests, we got to do only one winner, but name game and EOS is coming up. So Cammy King, let me know how many shuffles on our wheel you would like. Congratulations. That is right. She says, thank you. 3. 1, 2, 3. I will warn you, it's been mainly Indian heads. Let's see how this goes. Are you kidding me? Huh. All right. All right. Well, we will be getting you a 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel. A little harder to find. There you go. There you go, Cammy King.
This system is rigged.
It wasn't an Indian head. It's a nickel. I know. It's weird. All right. Now, you know I'm not Captain Vic. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. I do know that. Let's find out what's going in the EOS now. And here we go. Not a Kennedy. That's right. Looks like we're going to have another 90% dime. So dive into here and we'll get out a rosy dime for you today. Fat Baxter, how you doing? Hit that refresh, guys. We're going to be doing the end of stream real soon. But in the meantime, let's get names in for our name game.
Freeze, go first.
Only 2 minutes to get in for the name game. All right. Found out you like Steel Sense too? Yeah. I can help with that. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world happened with that roll that I had. Never mind. It's just me looking. All right, name game time. Let's see who's going to win that. And then when we're done with the name game, we're going to move directly into the EOS. So what just happened there? I just lost the chat. So give me just a second, guys.
This system is rigged.
Are we still up? I think we're still up. I think we're still up.
Kansas City.
All right. Looks like just one of the windows decided that it wanted to kind of glitch on me. So I think we're good there. Let me get the window back here. 113 likes. My gosh, guys. Find 12 more. We'll do another giveaway before that EOS, and that would be it. All right. So it looks like we were good there. 55 people out of 69 are in. Good luck. We are going to be picking. Let me switch it over to there. And I will move that out of the way so we can type names in. Good luck, everybody here. Let me make it different size here so I can still see what everybody's up to. There we go. All right. Here we go. 10 names for the name game. Everybody is eligible. First name's going to be Fat Baxter. I will do my best with the names today, guys, being that everybody's name is a little wonky. Rick Stewart. And this is just for another little giveaway of some sort. Del Brett. 3 names on, 7 to go. Ricky the Scotty. One day I need to find out what a Scotty is. I get the feeling it might have something to do with the Wisconsin
system is rigged.
University of Wisconsin, maybe. Shoe's going to be on there. Maybe not. I don't know. Halfway there, we're going to have Yeni Mbon. Ascani is from Wisconsin. Okay, Wisconsin, Scotty. I got you. That was easier than I thought it was. We go from Yeni Mbon to Yaksnev. That gives us 7. And Mike Schley's found his way on to a giveaway. Be still my heart. Just teasing you, Mike. Jim Cantor, look out, guys. Jim's on the wheel. Now you know you're in trouble. Last name going on is going to be Cammie King. She says, I'm not done winning stuff yet. I want on that wheel. All right. All right. Let me get this back over here, guys. Thank you for getting in on that. All right. We are going to copy these names in so that there are 5 instances of your name. That does not mean you get 5 opportunities to win. That means that if we hit any one of your names, all 5 come off. It is a 10-round elimination wheel, 9-round, I guess. And last name on the wheel will win a chance to get another fun little giveaway. And Ricky the Scotty, since you gave me a education on the Scotty piece of your name, why don't you give me a shuffle count for this wheel? He says 4. So we're going to go once, twice, 3 times, and a 4th shuffle. Good luck, everybody. Remember, if it lands on your name, you're off unless you are the last name on the wheel, and then you win. So good luck. And first name off is going to be Mike Schley's. I'm so sorry, Mike. We're going to take all your names off of there, and we're going to keep it going. Wheel of the Diving Owl, duck and hang on. Yucksnav. I'm sorry, Yucksnav, but you are going to be off our wheel today. 2 names down, 7 more to be eliminated. And the next name off is going to be Rick Stewart. I'm telling you, Jim Cantor is on the wheel. You need to watch out. All right. Rick Stewart, I'm sorry. I might not survive. Oh my gosh. That's as close as you can get. Oh my gosh, Del Brett, I'm so sorry you're off the wheel and Jim survives again. If he's surviving like that, you're in trouble.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Thank you, Scrap Metal Racing. Look at Jim right next to those wedges, just eliminating people. Fat Baxter. So sorry, buddy. 5 names down, 4 more to go. Here we go. I don't know if he's going to survive this one, but he made it close. Living on the edge one too many times, Jim. All right. Sorry, Jim. Well, that's going to make it down to about 4 people left. Let's see if we can shuffle it up again. I don't see too many names next to one another. I think that might even be better. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, Cammy King, I'm sorry, but you are off the wheel. I don't have anything to show you today, Scrap Metal, no matter how many times you beg. We've got Chew, Yenny Mbon, and Ricky the Scotty as our remaining players. I'm going to try and even it out a little bit if I can. That looks about as good as we're going to get it. So here we go. Coin Silver, how you doing? Welcome in. Ricky the Scotty, I am sorry. It's not going to happen for you today. We're down to our final 2. Chew and Yenny Mbon, who is going to win this thing? Trying to spread it out. That looks about as good as it's going to get. Here we go. Last name on the wheel, or the next name off the wheel is our loser. Not our loser, but not going to win. And the last name will be, I guess I'm off the wheel. Oh, is it going to get close? Oh, looks like Chew is not going to make it. He saw the finish line, but he comes up just short. It's going to be Yenny Mbon winning our name game today. All right, guys. Congratulations, Yenny. Let's go over to the prize wheel. And how many shuffles would you like, Yenny? In the meantime, guys, while Yenny's letting us know how many shuffles she would like, make sure you are refreshing your browser. We're going to the EOS immediately after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here we go. Looks like you're going to be getting some wheat cents. 5 wheat cents. And those will be from 5 decades. Let's pull another one of those packets out. Chicken strips sound kind of good too, but not as good as Chinese tonight. Really kind of got a hankering for it. All right, let's move over here. And everybody make sure that you are refreshed. Let's go. Let's look at our screen here. 1935. 1919. 1924, 101 years old there. 105 years old on the oldest one. 1949D. And a 1956 Philly. All those will be coming to you, Yenny Mbon. Congratulations on winning our name game. Make sure they all go in there. Now for the EOS. This big bad EOS that we've made today. Run it down one more time. That's got 5 wheat cents in it. It's actually got a 6th, but we'll talk about that. 5 wheat cents, 2 dimes, 1 merc, 1's rosy, 3 of the 1970D reverse 68 dimes we found today. Thank you for everybody who donated those. 64D nickel, a Canadian cent that's pretty beat up. 64D wheat cent, like I was mentioning, that we found. A 24D cent that is just in good shape. We just threw it in for funsies. Indian head cent, a 55D nickel, and a nice 1961 nickel. If it goes in your album, great. If not, spend it, keep it, whatever you want to do. That's a whole lot of coins in there, guys. So good luck to everybody on that. Here we go. I am going to go over. I'm going to pick up the link to our comment video. Hopefully you guys like the thumbnail on that one. I haven't used that one in a while. And I'm a collector. Now, I will say, if this is headed to Canada, that's going to be a little bit expensive to send. So I would encourage you to either be willing to wait until I can load it up a little bit more, because it's going to be just enough I can't send in an envelope, and it would need that extra bubble wrap, mailer, something like that, postage. Or if you want it immediately, I would ask you to split the cost of shipping with me on that one. That's generally my rule now, because it's just getting crazy out there trying to send things internationally. I mean, I just sent about 5 coins to Atomic D, and it was over $40 to send it. So yeah, if you're in Canada and you win this one and you want to wait, let me know you're okay with that. I know that I've been slow getting stuff to people in Canada, and I do apologize for that, but I've gotten all caught up on that now. But I want to just make sure that we're good with the wait ahead of time. Okay. So I just felt like I needed to say that. If it's somewhere in the States, you'll be getting it on a regular scale. It's only about $4 or $5 to get it to you. So no problem there. Let's go and make sure I've got that copied. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's go over to the dashboard. Make sure that you are all caught up. I will refresh mine, because it will probably need it. We're going to drop that link in there. We're going to say that 6 plus 5. Let's see. I'm going to count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yep. It's 11. I understand that. Okay, let's get all those nice comments out there. 83 comments today, guys. That is amazing. I'm going to set the timer. You will have 1 minute to respond if your name is picked by the random comment picker. If you do not respond within that 1 minute, we will reset and move on. Once you see this start to recycle names, it is too late for you. We will move on. There is no going back. So please be ready to respond if your name is called. And with that, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Vincent Caparina, are you still here? Vincent Caparina, letting us know if you are still here. Sam, I know. Sam, I need to get you something. I've got something from a couple weeks ago. I keep forgetting. And Vincent Caparina says, I'm still here, and you're going to save on some shipping, because now you don't have to mail me an envelope and a package. So, Vincent Caparina. Congratulations, Vincent. You're getting all that. That might be the most individual coins we've ever put in an EOS today. So, whoo! It is time to wind this baby down. Let me get over here and get set up with some music. That we normally play. We got lots of people to thank today. Thank you, everybody that put in a super chat today. Holy cow! I'm gonna read these down. And there might be some repeats. Jim Cantor, William E, Namaste Forget Me Not, Adventures with Maxwell, Sam CB gifted memberships, Coin and Around gifted a membership, Elizabeth Flood did the super chat, more from Coin and Around, Lost and Finding threw some in, Trip Wit sent 5 memberships, thank you so much. Coin and Around with one more. Doug Harding became a member, or let us know he was a member for 5 months. Cammy King came in with a super chat. Lost and Finding, another one. JC Likes Pam, another one. B Collector Rick came in with one, the biggest one of the day at $10. JC Likes Pam came in with one more. Scott Christensen became a Bar Now member. Coin Around sent one more membership, and then JC Likes Pam says, "Hey, who's next?" He tried to get the second goal. We only got one of the 5 that we needed, but hey, thank you so much, everybody. That was a lot of wonderful generosity to help out the stream today, since we went a little bit different direction than our normal. So thank you so much. Like I said, guys, if you enjoyed this format, please comment on this stream and let me know that you enjoyed it, or if you changed something, just let me know. Scott Christensen, how about that, baby? That was my Father's Day gift. All right. Thank you to everybody who gifted and donated and just hung out with us today. It's all good. You made it to 123 likes. 1, 2, 3. That's awesome. What are you guys going to do? You guys going to try and get like 2 more and do another giveaway retroactively? That would be funny. If I delay long enough, maybe that can happen. But anyway, thank you so much, guys. You really make it a lot of fun to be here. Even on a day when I was a little bit low on energy and all that, you really helped me pull through. So to that, I'm going to say have a wonderful evening. Shout out to the people that you care about, and if they're hurting or sick or something, do what you can to help them out. Find the people that mean the most to you, let them know that you love them, and we will check in with you. Yeah, I know that feeling, Ricky. That's usually on my anniversary. So we had a wonderful anniversary last week, though. Got a steak. Had some good times with Miss Al out on the town, so that was awesome. Happy Canada Day to all you guys up there north of the border. And we will talk with you again real soon. I think there's a moose that has something on his mind.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Goodbye, guys. We'll see you over at Coin and Around if he can survive the weather.